Okay. Hey, how much are my dream things worth now? Okay. He's dead. Yeah. Greetings. Did they nerf the Gemma thing yet? Or not Gemma, but Tangle? Yeah, Chrono Trigger is bangers. Ah, they're gonna listen to Nicki Minaj, Illuvium. Yeah, you need the battle pass for New Erika. Yeah, they're gonna be whapping big time. Corporal punishment? No. I'm too powerful, dude. hit my kids. I'll be punishing them mentally. I'll destroy their mental state instead. Dad's league parenting. You know, I don't really see too many out of control kids in stores anymore, because now they're all just glued to an iPad. Which I think bothers me more. It's been a long time then I've seen a kid have a meltdown. Green maxing. Yeah, you're training them to be techless. A few boys on the inside have a feels like necessary evil from peaceful meal away from the house. Yeah, I mean, if you do it like when you go out to dinner once in a while, I mean, that's different than handing them a tablet every single time, ever, of anything. And you know these kids at Target are just, it's like that at their house, too. What is the date for free show? Like in a week? Why not both, Kuglarf? In elementary school, I used to have this, there's this kid who was obsessed with eating the homeless. And it wasn't me, it wasn't me. It is not me. I mean, isn't necessarily education, right? I feel like it's just at a certain, like, if you're if you're educated, right, you're probably richer than uneducated people. And the richer you are, up to a certain point, unless you're like actually really rich. I mean, even if you are really rich too, having kids is a detriment to you. As opposed to if you're poor, they're gonna be positive. Yeah, but it's gonna be directly correlated with if you're richer, you're more educated too. Like if you say you make $10,000 a year, if you have a kid, you're probably, at least in the US, I mean, you're probably getting some form of government support. When they're like 12 years old, you can put them to work for another $10,000 a year. But if you're like if you're like 50K or something, all you're gonna do is lose money. I don't see why being more educated would make people want to have less kids. I don't really see why it would be like that. I mean, yeah, I know it is like that, but I would say it's economically more. On my plan, I'm not poor. But if I was poor, yeah, I mean, maybe. No, you just need to choose the filter, but sometimes it bugs out. You might need to like re-click the filter and if it has like an update or something. The football ball color changes in Super Bowls based on the teams. What? That's not a decent. That's you didn't do it right, dude. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even work, dude. Ooh. And it's fluorescent big. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see a graph with economic status versus education for the birth rate. I mean, it probably correlates or like lines up pretty much exactly the same. I would guess, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I don't see why would being educated make you not want to have kids? I can see why, like, having more money would make you not want to have kids. But I don't really just see why education would do that. Yeah, but plenty of people have career, like, I mean, it's not like you don't have a career if you're poor. Like, you know, back in the day, if you had a farm, you'd have 80 kids, so they'd help you on the farm because it would be an economically positive thing to do. But, I mean, a farm is still a career, probably more time-based than any other career in today's world. Yeah, I guess they probably didn't do much in winter. It'd be like a teaching job, I guess. Well, okay, here's the thing. If you're a teacher, you're probably really educated. They don't probably have many kids. Teachers barely work. How about that, Illuvium? Teaching these days is the equivalent of farming in the 1400s. You get like half the year off and then you bitch you don't make enough money. Yeah, when you think of it that way, I mean, a lot of teachers are underpaid, but a lot aren't, and they actually make bank. When you think of that, they get like 3 months off. I mean, as long as you don't like live in the South or something, you know. You don't need to be in private school for bank. You just need to be in a decent suburb. Plenty of decent suburbs have teachers making like 80 to 6 figures. You just can't live in a shitty state. Time off isn't time off for teachers? What, you think they do a night thing where they work for free all summer? What are they doing, dude? They teach the same thing every year. What are they doing in the summer? Getting the new curriculum of the same shit ready again? I don't understand what teachers are doing in overtime either. Yeah, but how does it take them a while to grade shit? I'm telling you, most teachers are fucking idiots. I don't know how that would take a while. It'd take like 2 minutes to read each paper. Say you have 100 papers or something. You know, that's not that long. Teachers are dumb, dude. And I went to a good school and they were stupid. To do those 100 papers in the evening? Why? School gets out at like 2. Damn it. Almost rainbow. I mean, like the curriculum does not change drastically every year, right? You've seen essentially a million forms of these papers already. It should not take you a long time to grade one paper unless you're stupid, right? It's like I can look at a POV in 2 seconds and tell if it's stupid. You can look at a paper in 2 minutes and tell if it's stupid. Like, they teach the same shit every year. The topic? Teachers are stupid. Well, not all of them, but you know. Yeah, they have pretty, or at least in my school, I mean, and any smart teacher would do this themselves if they didn't have it. You just have guidelines and you follow the guidelines, you read the paper and you mark off which ones they hit. That's it, GG. Like, you teach the same thing every year. Maybe one new thing every couple of years. I don't see what's low quality about that. You just play the new player, you don't play Tier 3. What don't you want to play about Tier 3? Mind control, or specifically just her? Who's squishy? Yeah, I don't really know any non-squishy starters, so I can't really help. The only starters I know are squishy. You could go Rosa 2, which will be squishy, but you probably get a non-squishy enough to farm T8 and then switch to Mana Stacker for tanky. So is Iris 2 beefy? There you go, Iris 2, if you like minions. I don't know anything about Rahan, I haven't played him since Season 1. You could probably just go like Erika 1 and stack energy shield and be tanky enough for most stuff up to T8. Oh my god, dude. This stupid boss sucks dick. He just keeps attacking forever. Tankiness, no, it's not true. Tankiness is not useful. Is not useless. You can get pretty tanky, actually. I don't know how that fares in like end super juicy game, but some tankiness is pretty nice in T8/profound. It can't have been 2 years since I went wide time. So they haven't nerfed the tangled spam shit yet, right? / if at all. I want to see late game footage of the Ring of Blades build. Pretty far. Bitch, why are they so powerful? They're just gaming, I guess. It's a gotcha, but if it wasn't a gotcha, it'd probably have 1/10 of the content it has right now. I mean, it's gotcha for fashion in PoE. Board tickles. Yum. A new player try the game. Yeah. The positives? I mean, I'd say the number one thing about the game is very satisfying progression. Tanky? I am not tanky at all. I mean, I'm not that squishy, but no. I'm not tanky. If I had like 8,000 energy shield, I don't think I would ever die. Which is definitely achievable. I don't really need it right now. I've never played Karina. I'm slower. You generally want to do whatever you can just blast through. But, I mean, if it's not painful to do T8, and depending if you're like... If you want to do like a real strat with the mechanic that's not like boss rushing or whatever, I mean, if you don't mind the speed you're going, then I'd do T8 for fun, but fast 7 and slow T8. Fast 7 is probably better if you're doing a boss rush. Pretty good. Yeah, I've heard Erika one is good. Squishy. They teleport. I hate that mod. Whatever you want, map mod. I don't know what to call it, but mod that teleports the roots. New roots. Also, is there a $30 box every season to choose a pet if you're choosing? Is that every season? Yeah. Yeah, there's the T8 Trav every season, for sure. It's going up or down? Up. Think I can do Supreme Showdown 20 before free show? Yeah, I bet I can't too. Alright though, I have pretty much all the pets I want, so. Maybe there's a good cheese build for it. I mean, just ultra single target build. What if you don't get hit? Yeah. Using these. In ritual of power, been empowered with a new corpse nearby. No. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, only thing I can think of is sacrifice, but it's rough. If you're using sacrifice, they count. No, I think Duolingo's been shitty far before everything became AI dog shit. I'm pretty sure what happened with Duolingo. Here's what happened, probably. They realized they made more money if they don't actually teach people things. People don't like to learn things. I'm like 90% sure that's what happened. You don't actually teach people anything, and you just make it into some, like, basically a shitty game, you'll make more money. Now, why they would completely remove it rather than, like, putting it in options somewhere, I don't know. Duolingo Futas. And the world's basically season-based. It's like 100-year seasons till you die. 100-year max. Prestiging? What do you mean prestiging? You're dead, you don't start over. Well, maybe you do, who knows, but I don't think so. Restart. I mean, if you're really dedicated, you could restart in a different league. Wait. But you're part of the EU, Cuglorf. You can easily start in a different, probably better league. Come on. You got like 10, 20 leagues at your disposal you can go switch to. Works for illegal. What do you mean, dude? Is it not really easy to move? Isn't there free movement within the EU? Well, not like free monetarily, but I mean like, you know, you can basically move anywhere. What do you mean? I don't think staying's a problem either. I mean, I have no idea. I'm speaking out of my ass, but I haven't heard that. I mean, it's like Ziz, he just moved to Ireland permanently. GG. I have no idea. You can move to Norway, Alluvium. I don't think Turkey's not in the EU, so. An EU movement. In order to stay in another EU country for more than 3 months, EU citizens have to meet certain conditions depending on their status. For example, worker, self-employed student. Now, does that mean there's conditions based on that, or those are the conditions? Conditions to relocate in the EU permanently. You have the right to live in any EU country where you work as an employee. I mean, maybe there's more things, but I mean... Americans have this idea we like people from other countries that much? Well, it's not about that. Iceland is next. What if instead of taking Greenland, he accidentally sends them to Iceland? Because, you know, they're like... You know, Iceland's the more green one than the icy one. You know, I mean, that wouldn't happen, but I could see it happening. You'd move the Cuba? Yeah, I definitely would not do that. That is true. No, I always wonder about that. In like places that can't afford new cars and they're driving like 60-year-old cars, how does that like... I mean, I guess the parts obviously are gonna be replaced at some point, but like, I don't know. They gotta custom build all the, like, you know what I mean? I don't, like, how the logistics of that work. Yeah, they like actually, like, all their mechanics are god tier and like they are custom fabricating their own parts that needs to exist. Well, I mean, like, no, it's not. I mean, like, there's places in like Russia too, Lugium, and I mean that's big snow, right? It would be big rusty season. Well, I just meant any country in general that has generally a very old fleet of cars. Yeah, I guess they were a lot simpler. Oh wait, what do you mean? The U.S. owns Puerto Rico. Who names himself Bad Bunny and they're a guy? You're not bad nor a bunny. Dude, like me too, and I thought it was too. There's somebody like that. Like, come on. This fucking guy's name is Bad Bunny. Fuck off. Pick a real name, Buster. Thanks. Like a boomer saying it's not that he's not white, it's his name. I didn't even know he wasn't white till right now. I've never seen a picture of him, I just knew he was a dude. I don't even, is he like, I've never heard this guy before except for whatever that Super Bowl bullshit was. Nonsense. People complaining about stupid shit. I don't think I have heard his songs. The only pop songs I've heard in the last 5 years is, Chapel Roan. He's pretty good, I'll send you a mixtape. I'll look it up. Oh, he's from Puerto Rico. And he has a album called YHLQMDLG. That's gotta be good. Does that mean something? Yeah, I've never heard him in my life. Hey, where'd my music go? This music's way better. It is a Fright Fest skull. The Mario Kart music goes so hard. I did not ever play Mario Paint, no. Just clicked on the crowns filter in the filter list. Staff roll. I got it's eating time. Let's watch that Reddit guy. What is the name of that guy? The Reddit guy? Who knows? I gotta finish watching that. What's his name? Something 2000? Fade 2000? That's not right. That song came out from Fade 2000. Reddit live stream fail guy. There it is. It's stale 2000. All right.
Gamers. So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to the organizers to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration. This collaboration would just be to get cool content on the subreddit. No, financial incentives, no moderators being paid, basically none of anything like that, just fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit. For collaborations, the first obvious thing that came to mind was, how do we get their content on the subreddit? Either some superfans or some editors could clip some cool hype moment from the show and then post it to the subreddit. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way?
There's like some scam thing.
I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best...
There's basically some scam sponsored, some streamers took it, and then I guess this subreddit took it, I don't know.
Clip contest. Like, contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges,
lead mod
make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. It was a stretch goal, though. So I reached out to the organizers, and to my surprise, they immediately understood what LSF was, what power it had, and they even agreed to the stretch goal of like the cool competition to have in the actual show. From my perspective, this felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And then, maybe I could leverage this to get even more opportunities, either for our subreddit or for other subreddits across the entire platform. That's how I felt, at least, and that's clearly not how it worked out.
I think
After
it's real.
they agreed to kind of a couple of these
I'm
kind of
using
requests that I
actual,
had
if he
in my
was the
stretch
live
goal,
head
they
mod, live
immediately
stream
started
fail
moving
head
very
mod.
quickly. They, we wrote up an announcement, and they wanted this out within like 24 hours. So we quickly worked to make an announcement together, and I posted it the next day. When I posted it, everybody in the comment section immediately yelled, scam, 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 scam. This initially didn't actually worry me, because no matter what we do, people call it a scam. I mean, I've done AMAs with the Twitch CEO. People called that a scam. And I was also thinking like multiple major live streamers were involved, Mythic Talent was involved. Surely they had done their due diligence, right? Additionally, the thing that people were the most skeptical about was the $20 million grand prize. This initially confused me as well, but once I heard that, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved, my initial concerns were assuaded. I mean, think about it. Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows, and, I didn't necessarily think that the show was worth $20 million, but, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed. Maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows? At least that's what I thought. Now here comes the next part of the story, when things get a little crazy. The next day, a major live streamer who was involved in the show, Extra Emily, said on her stream that she kind of saw all of these comments about people calling it a scam, and they even saw that, LSF was involved, and this was apparently unacceptable to her, so much so that she was considering kind of dropping out of the show or kind of looking into seeing if kind of the whole thing was a scam or not. After seeing this, I brought the concerns to the organizers, and the organizers told me that they were currently in talks with the agents to resolve this, and they told me in no uncertain terms that the show was not canceled and was still going on. So, me being somebody who didn't really have a lot of, information into the situation, and me, trusting these high-powered agents who represent these multi-million-dollar celebrities,
agents?
I trusted that they would kind of get to the bottom of this and kind of resolve these concerns quickly. During this time period, I saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show and the mod team. There were accusations that I knew to be untrue, such that the mod team had accepted bribes or, had some sort of financial involvement with the show. And I knew that they were not true because I was the one who had this idea the entire time, from start to finish. This happened a couple days. And what I can tell you, for those who, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams, okay? I was doing this because I legitimately, care about the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool events for the sub. I'm talking about this and kind of the deleted comments because this is apparently some big no-no in the Reddit TOS or something, or maybe it's like an unspoken rule where if you're involved in some sort of promotion and it ends up not working out or ends up being a scam or something, you know, if you have deleted comments that have accused it of being a scam, well that, you know, shows a cover up or some way. It shows malice or bad faith or something. So that's why I'm kind of talking about this, is because this was specifically a reason that was brought up regarding why I was kicked out as a mod on a live stream fail. And finally, I want to end this part of the story by talking about how Moist Critical made a video critical of the situation. And then about 30 minutes after this kind of video got released, I got reached out by the organizers of the events and told that 5 live streamers in the event had dropped out and that therefore the event was canceled and I should take down the post. In this video that Moist Critical had that was critical of the event, Moist Critical brought up points about how an image on the marketing page was AI generated, or that the domain name was registered in Iceland, or that basically just the whole thing, it smelled bad. That's what he did. He did this motion and he said it smelled bad. But beyond that, it doesn't seem like he did much research. I don't think that he reached out to any of the organizers. He certainly didn't reach out to me. And I mean, I don't know if he reached out to Mythic Talent or any of the streamers.
Why would you reach out to a Reddit mod?
Here, because this is very important. And I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation has yet to be definitively proven as a scam. I repeat, there is no definitive, at least public information yet, that anything fraudulent, malicious, or illegal has happened in the situation. The only confirmed things that we have right now is that I guess there was a website, looked a little weird, there was some bad publicity, everybody called it a scam, and then a bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal, none of this is proved to be a scam, at least yet. Maybe I'll eat these words. And yes, in retrospect, there are certainly some things which we could call yellow flags or even red flags. But that being said, I don't want people to go into this thinking that there was some proven malfeasance or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna see a call power. Well, I'm getting like 5 minutes per day. I'll be right back. 5 minutes per day. I don't think so, Kagwarf. I had to be a character. AI puppet? No, there's like pictures of that guy at like tech meetings. He has a weird AI filter on though, for some reason, but it's a real guy. It's a real guy. There's been pictures of him. I saw like there was a picture at like a tech meeting from however long. Ooh, big red, big red. The surgery card game. An inch behemoth. Is that not average size? I like your idea, Olivia. That would look crazy. Regular crit rating work towards spells. If it doesn't specify attack rating, yeah, should be. Is he gonna throw it in a circle and rope you in with it? You take those dudes start A? Emberon? I might have had one. I've had good bone sentries, but most of the time it's pests. Yeah, I think Vegeta's not bad. Just need to know the combos. Oh, it's the League mechanic. Basically buffing all these monsters, kind of like Metamorph. Metamorph and Balatro had a baby. Balatro's a good game. Yeah, okay, Balatro, Metamorph, and Ultimatum, there we go. Yeah, Balatro is a good game though. I recommend it if you haven't played it. Balatro is just pure dopamine. Nice. Oh, I should buy a Prism. No, I said I'm not gonna upgrade this character anymore. I should not buy a Prism. I am saving my money for the reroll. Now, do I reroll Rosa 2 or Gemma 2? I don't think I have any pets for Gemma 2, so I should probably go Rosa. Now that's a good point too, Quiz. Yeah, but it's fast. I mean, it'll just be like, I mean, I'm gonna have to replace all the gear on my character anyways. Hey, well, they shouldn't have released free ship for that then, Sleepy. Although, isn't there some weird, didn't Freesia have some, did they say they're gonna add extra mods on the maps? And didn't they do that before and it had no, like, reward to it? I didn't read their post. I probably won't play it for too long. There has been some balance changes. Hey. Maybe Ancestral Commander isn't the only option for starting. Every area will have a random number of map modifiers with this number scaling up with area level. Campaign bosses, as well as some Pinnacle have developed a few new mechanics. Is it actually new or is it just the gauntlet stuff? Anyways, I think they did some. I think they did something like this before where there's like random modifiers, but it didn't actually buff the loot. I'm gonna play free. Yeah, I'll play free Shellies for a couple days, but I think February 5th is Neo 3, and I do want to play that. I don't know, free thing could be cool. If those mods actually give extra loot, I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know if they do though. Ew.
You've got mail.
See, reset way. Mechanically difficult. There's some pretty tough mechanical bosses, but generally, no, you don't really need any mechanics. No way it actually hit that guy. Why'd you gotta say that, Darren? Come on, give me something huge. That's not huge. Not often, Cuglor. Sometimes, though. Why? What do you mean, Doran? Desert's dry. Tastes good. You eating chapstick, Cuglor. Like eating glue, but it's chapstick. Why didn't any company? Maybe it would be bad to promote it, but well, no, I don't know. I mean, glue's edible, right? Anyways, why didn't any company make quote unquote like snack glue? You know, because like kids like eating glue, you know. Why isn't there snack glue? I mean, some of them smell good. I don't know, I'm picky about stuff like that. I don't like feeling shit on my lips all day. Maybe they are infected. You got herpes. Alright, let's try Ember run, get ready. An MF Doom song? That sucked. Try this thing. This song kinda goes hard. I like it better than the original. New Genshin drops. Holy. Are you easy to get into bigger PoE1? It's definitely easier. There's a lot more QOL and stuff like that. But I mean, there's a lot of content, so like similar to PoE1, you're gonna have to learn it all over time. but it's definitely not hard to get into, and you get like free respecs to level 90, so you don't really break your build or anything. No, you don't need any third-party stuff. Everything is in-game. Loot filters, in-game. Build guides, in-game. Trading, in-game. Price checking, in-game. Yeah, the price check feature is goated. Pretty good roll. This is a new item, right? It's like semi-auto loot. Yeah, there's a hotkey press and it'll just loot stuff in the area. There is some auto loot for certain currencies, but I'd say the one thing they really need to fix is fucking translations, and some UIs still need big fixing. But I've heard, I don't know if this is true, it's just what I've heard. I've heard it's like Chinese companies don't like hiring like people who like can actually translate well. I mean, I'm not wording this properly, but you know what I mean. That's probably the biggest problem the game has right now is translations. I mean, even AI translations gotta be better than whatever they're doing. I mean, maybe they are just, I don't know. Goes from Chinese, Korean to English. I think it's like hiring native English speakers. I don't know. There's some like work culture thing. They should just hire like one singular native English speaker who is also fluent in Chinese. Just one singular. Tier 5 maps, struggling with survival, I'm big too. I need to learn how to push. Just gotta upgrade the tiers on your gear. Gotcha. I can't tell if that's supposed to be gotcha or gotcha. It is gotcha. I think Dream's decent without pets. I mean, I did Dream. I mean, before like a couple seasons ago, I usually did it with no pets. I think even yeah, you definitely want level 1. I mean, you don't need it, but level 1's nice. If you want to do it, just grab that after Traveler. Focus on like just upping resist. I mean, getting res capped is something, yeah. My survival, I'll get one shot by some things if I don't kill it, but I mean, if you just get like, just focus on getting more energy shield. What if people walked by doing like, you walked in a circle, like you just kept twirling around? Also, do you think if the planet was completely flat, like, just completely flat, right, just a big flat solid terrain, do you think we would have evolved to have wheels? No animals born with wheels, but if everything was flat, do you think we would have? Here, it's been a while since I talked about it, so here's the hourly quota. the reality of pets. If you're really gonna grind the game, you have like basically you got like 3 per season, so if you really grind it. So if you get 3 per season, max level 6. So every 2 seasons you can max a loot pet. And then if you want to okay, yeah, guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Like just guaranteed no gambling. And then you get a bunch of free pulls, which you'll probably hit at least one, realistically. You can get unlucky and maybe not hit it. It happens. But 3 are guaranteed, and then there is a guaranteed one in the shop every season for 30 smackaroonies, which is a little expensive, but not really. I mean, kind of is. But. So you get 4 guaranteed, 3 are free, 1's not. And then you'll probably get another one with the other free stuff they give you. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper than pulling for one. So, does it exist? Yeah. Is it that bad? Not really. If you play like 1 hour a season, is it that bad? Yes. But then you're gonna be behind anyways, so. But yeah, if you're a kind of person who gets FOMO'd really easily, even though it doesn't really have an impact on you, other than FOMO and comparing yourself to people who probably play more than you anyways, then you'll have a problem. Yeah, okay, stuff like chalk is kind of bullshit. I'm not a fan of the way they do old things like chalk. Otherwise, I'm fine with the way they do things. But stuff like chalk is kind of bullshit. Everything else, though, I think is pretty fair. No, chalk doesn't have a banner. That's my only thing that I think is bullshit. Everything else I think is very fair. But I think another way to think of it is, which usually people in like Twitch chats in here and on Reddit or whatever, they're all Westerners for the most part, right? Another way to think about it is if you do live in a giga-poor country, I mean, whales subsidize the game for you, or otherwise you just wouldn't be able to play. But I mean, most people who bitch are like probably not in that situation. But I mean, I get it. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, people, I don't know. People act like the PoE model will work for every game, but it's only worked for PoE. It hasn't worked for any other ARPG ever. It has only ever worked for PoE, but people act like it's a guaranteed thing any company can do. But the reality is, games need different monetization, and, you know, they bind Vendetta on mouse button. You just click it, and then it pops up, and you can click it. You should try playing Maple Story Illuvium, that'll give you a lot of tips. But yeah, I don't know. People act like it's a common thing to just be able to like, oh yeah, everybody will just buy cosmetics and you're fine. Like, no, well, bro. There's only one ARPG company that's ever done that and succeeded. And they have, or had, I guess, not really anymore, but early DDD had some of the highest goodwill fucking companies ever had. Outside of things like Blizzard. I mean, it's hard to get higher than Blizzard because they made D2 30 years ago, so people will never stop buying their stuff, but, you know. Brands next? Yeah, probably. Brands or the, I don't know how good it is. The Ring of Blades on Thea looks pretty sick. Sick. I don't know, it'll probably be tomorrow. I've got a couple thousand FE now. I don't know, it's either Tangle build or Mana Stacker, probably. Think past the viewership? What do you mean? Like, is viewership gonna plummet by then? It's been pretty good this season, actually. But I'm playing every day till Freesia guaranteed anyway, so. And then, yeah. after Freesia, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Honestly, I'm kind of mad they announced Freesia. Well, not mad, but kind of threw a wrench in my plans. I mean, Freesia wasn't very popular last time, so maybe I won't have to play it. Well, I mean, I'm definitely playing for like the first 2 or 3 days, but... Elementalist talent? No, I haven't changed anything in a while. I'm just farming FE for a free roll. I don't know, I'll see if the balance changes look interesting. If the balance changes look interesting, then maybe I'll play it a little longer, but... Yeah, Freesia is definitely not an SF league with the idle stuff. Definitely not. I mean, I don't really need more FE, I just want, like, I mean, I'm at a good farming spot where it's cozy, so I might as well farm the big gear to just, when I make the reroll, I just go straight into Profound. I think I'm at like 3,000 raw FE right now, a little over. And I probably have another 1,000 I can get from selling stuff. Yeah, I probably won't be doing mana stack. Realistically, I say I want to, but realistically I'm probably not gonna. It sounds like it's probably gonna be Tangles. So dead, yeah, nobody plays SF in this game. Or hardcore. Chest. You couldn't get one trade response in SF? That's crazy, Anaya. How could this happen? Something I always think about, well not really, but maybe it's just because I'm not in this sector of gaming, but I'm surprised people don't bitch about subscriptions more. I've never heard anybody bitch about a subscription, but maybe it's because I don't play subscription games. I lost both the yellow? Fuck you. Game of the Battle Pass kind of a subscription. And there's a large variety of types of battle passes. No, but maybe. I mean, it could be, but... Damn this stupid 504 time lag gate thing. Which one is it? I have so many browser sources. Got it. Fine, because it's literally 1 hour max of your time to pay the sub. No way that's true, dude. Maybe it was 20 years ago. Although, you know what, dude? Every time I think of WoW, I think of Eve now. And it, like, boggles my mind that Eve is older than WoW. You think of WoW, you think of Blizzard, then you think of the milk fridge. What about a Dairy Queen Blizzard made of the milk from Blizzard? And not only is Eve subscription, it is also pay to win. How much do people in the Eve community bitch about that? True, I'm bad. I don't know, the best starter. If you don't mind being squishy, maybe Erika 1. Maybe Iris 2 if you want minions. If you want an RF type build, then Yoga 2 with mind control. God, they need a better naming convention for heroes. What if you work in a spreadsheet all day in a game and then you go gamble it with poker? You know, it's obviously not cool, but like, you know, it'd be kind of cool living in a really poor country and you're just good at a video game and you just live off of that. You know, I mean, it would not be cool, but like, you know, just saying that it's kind of cool. I mean, you can do that anywhere if you're really good, but you don't have to be that good, you know, like it's not like you have to be like literal pro player or something. I mean, it's cool, Techless. I mean, it's not cool, but it is. Go sell a League account, boom. Rent's paid for the next 3 months. I mean, I know this is not, well, I don't know. I mean, it seems like if you have any like a low tier-ish computer, but enough just to like run any like stuff. Granted, not amazingly, but I mean, I feel like it's impossible to be poor in a poor country if you have a computer. I mean, I know this is obviously like not true, but I mean, it's just so easy to make a little bit of money on the internet. Why aren't they rich? You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, let's say, if I brought I don't know, a computer with like a 2060, maybe even worse, a 1060, and I don't even know, give it a 1060, 8 gigs of RAM. That's probably worth a house over there now, but old RAM, DDR3. And I mean, if I go to a country like where the average wage is $30 a month, I mean, I'm not going to be poor even if I start from nothing, you know? Well, I'll be poor, but not relative to the country. You know what I mean? What do you mean? You don't ever fantasize about moving to Bulgaria and you just RMT one League of Legends account a month and your rent's paid for 2 years? Doomer? What do you mean doomer? This is the opposite of doomer. I'm super positive. I'm like, what do you mean doomer? I could definitely make 1K a month with RMTing in games. But yeah, okay, maybe not the best example. Not the best example. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be a good YouTube series. Living in Cambodia. on one bot farm. Have I ever talked to people that do that? No, I haven't. Bitch, you suck. Not even talking scamming. Yeah, Twitch is automod stupid as fuck. Lowest cost countries. These maps suck. Oh well. Romania, maybe some place like Vietnam too. Vietnam's probably pretty good. Maybe Thailand. I don't need to ask Empty about Hungry Prize. We got Kugler. He lives on 2 loaves of moldy bread a month for hauling metal. What the fuck is that? A disease? Fiend crowned. What is that? Minion. Alapendra. Oh, a big centipede. I mean, pretty neat. I don't know if Thailand's a good choice. Aren't they about to go to war with Cambodia or something? On the same build, pick 3 pack spirits legendary and max. What 3 would I suggest? I don't know. I don't usually min-max those, but If you like the league mechanic, probably that one, since it's always easier on the league itself. I don't know. I'd probably just look at what people on the top have. Constant struggle of being in a country colonized and dominated by imperialism. Yeah, but there's plenty of poor countries that isn't the case. There's plenty of poor countries just chilling. Average. I mean, it's IKEA day. Like what? I don't know any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there is some. Come on, IKEA. Permanent IKEA stream, I guess. I don't know. Damage. I'm using the cat. I guess the cat would be pretty good. I don't think Red Umbrella is that good. I think this one's generally pretty good. I don't think getting 6 on her is very good though. You don't get that much. Why do I care about pure heart duration? Yeah, I don't know. I just look at the leaderboard. I feel like a lot of pets is not really necessary to get 6. Yeah, it's the buff she gives, but like, it's always up. I don't need any duration. It's a waste of a level. And Trinket, I'm rich. Yeah, I don't know. I know this one's solid, the cat's solid, yeah, I mean, this guy's solid for defense. There is one other attack one that's solid. Yeah, this bitch. If you're gonna go mana stacker. But I guess this build doesn't do that. Yeah, this guy's good, but I don't think he's good for this one because don't really care about movement speed, and also multi-strike doesn't work, but he's generally good on other attack builds. Dude, what are you doing, IKEA? How is it still here? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Scorpion guy's only for single target. So, it's not really good for clearing that, I suppose. Person talking over. Of taking over. And do I have on the outside? Yeah, I don't know the optimal third one. I'm pretty sure these two are good. I don't think Umbrella's amazing, but I think if you're going cold, there is a cold one people use. That's probably the third one you should use. What the fuck is that? Traveling lizard. I mean, maybe Umbrella is pretty good. I guess everybody here is using Umbrella. Maybe Umbrella is actually good. I thought usually Umbrella is not that good because it's pretty easy to get paralysis, but everybody's using it, so. Alright, yeah, I guess you can grab Umbrella. Umbrella's nice too, because usually it's in the, usually you can get it from... Where is it? I don't know. Yeah, you can get an umbrella from the free one here. We're just want to say all that build is wrong. You know, probably that is the case. Probably is the case in the NA server. All the good players are Chinese. Yeah, some kind of POB would be nice. Like when I mean, you buy something for 200 FE and it like ends up being a downgrade to your 1 FE thing. I mean, that happens. Granted, you can always just resell it usually, but like... Yeah. I think I did that shit. My first pedigree was like worse than my fucking rare one. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the region latency screen thing. I don't know, it's a little fucked up. I don't know why it's like that. It's been like that for multiple seasons too. Diablo broke the wardrobe. What do you mean? What do they do to... How do they break that? Doing Dream Black Sale. Yeah, I have all the Dream Pack spirits. I mean, they're not level 6. Well, the small ones are. Or is it? I have them 4. Name them? Ooh, I don't know about that. What do you mean? Yeah, if you have level 1 of the legendary, it's good. I have 1. God damn it. My Bone Sentry, it's been a while. Come on, bitch. There we go, that was pretty good. Any new tack? No, I just pests. I think the most reliable thing to do is fusing. Fusing's massive because you basically multiply two monsters together. I mean, that's the easiest way to hit big numbers. I think you just need to know all the cards for every type, and I think they're all pretty decent. Oh, this pest card is just so good though. You just need to know everything for everything, that's right. Brad Pitt. The Mario Kart music goes hard. You win. Snatch ass. Is it stupid if I go for like big hero memories in TA? Do I need to be in profound for red ones to be a realistic drop? I mean, I dropped 2 red ones, but whimsy. Legend pet? No, I got the 2 red before I had the legendary pet. I got the legendary pet last night. I was doing it without it for the first couple days. I don't know, I mean, scraps are pretty... Their price plummeted for, I mean, obviously. So I wonder if gambling for red ones is better. But I don't know if it's just like a giga low drop rate in T8 and it's more of a profound thing. Yeah. So I don't know if it's like stupid. Well, I think it's like 40 FE for 1,000 scraps now. Which, I mean, doesn't take very long to get, but... Yeah. I guess it's still alright. Reds are still an FE. What even is Pub doing? Yeah, once on is like day 2 or not even day 2. I think it's like day 3 or 4. The first 2 days, P8s were like 1 FE, I think. But once they get up to like 3 or 4, yeah, it's good. You Bert. Yeah, that would go hard tonight. Fuck. I removed the purple commodity for a purple commodity. Erika 1 if you want to be a glass cannon attacker. Iris 2 for minions. Yoga 2 with mind control for an RF-like build. And Mario Kart bangers. Well, this isn't Mario Kart, but got bangers. How's the moto going? Motorola. Think that music sounds like Cuphead. It kind of sounds like a remix of the Cantina song in Star Wars. Almost. Lost one turn by a day and you're back on Windows 10. Like Eve OST, I don't know what that is. First heroes that force themselves dog shit. That's been a thing. You gotta go look up Bonzi Buddy. That's the OG. I gotta kill this guy. Lost 60 FPS in CS. Let's count. You got P5. You wanna make a new build? Erika 1, Iris 2, or Yoga 2. Take your pick. Got a couple options on skills. Lost the cursed folder. I wonder if I can do 8 too. think I will, but it's not gonna be pretty. It's not bad, actually. Why does I don't know why my vendetta resets on this guy. It's OP. It's this guy the fire guy, and it resets sometimes, and I have zero idea what caused it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wonder how 8-1 goes. Let's try it. Circus? I mean, it's not really circus music. You know, a game has circus music. Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2 has some giga circus music. I definitely know 8-1. maybe try out all the mechanics and then see which one you like. That's what I would do. Yeah, I do. I have an early progression guide that explains pretty much everything up to T8 on my YouTube. It's from last season, but it's still relevant. Nothing's really changed. Field mana works. Just like auras and PoE, it's just the percentage of your mana. Works same exact way. And you just get auto looted, not the pads. Feel wonky. Pretty damn smooth, except on bosses. I got what's better here? Among the base drops or like additional quantity in base drops? Yeah, I don't know which of those is better. Drix installing Linux again stream. I'm losing a terabyte of data. One sweetness, just give me a regular dream one. I don't. How many data doggies could you fit in a dog? Wait. Not like that. I didn't even mean to say dog. I meant in a bag. I did say it was a Freudian slip. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was just a misspoke. Oh, it's the bird one, I'm dead. Oh, I tanked it! Holy shit, that's a world first. Oh, if you use axes, you don't get to use Spiral Strike? Yeah, that's rough. I didn't even think about that. Good thing I didn't switch. You know, Flicker? I mean, it's pretty good damage, just sucks on bosses. Definitely a good hero. But, yeah, really not good for bosses. Unexpectedly. I'm guessing Gemma 2 is the best, but I don't know really. Oh, yeah, the dupe effect one's OP. I like the one that fills up all the empty ones with orange too. I ever do hardcore on this? No. I have before, but no. But now they don't even have hardcore till a month after week starts, so I don't even have the option. So weird. You'd risk your marriage for me. You're not married. Where do you even see profile pictures in this game, Schleify? Well, I mean, like, other than when you equip it, where do you see it? I guess if you click this button. Oh, in chat? Wait, I don't even... Oh, if you actually open it, okay. You got one FE sleeping. This should be a pretty... I'm definitely getting a red one in here for sure. And Mario Kart music does go kind of good in this game. Ooh. This better be a juicer. Red memory for sure. 100% a red memory here. Where is it? Actually, yeah, it's worth. How much stuff do I get from one? Oh, it gives you an epic memory thread per one of these? Oh, I'm definitely going that. I didn't realize it was a memory scrap per one, too. Yeah. Hey, some guy was looking for the repo VODs. You're gonna be famous, Tricks. I've not found many False God skins this season. Nine percent furry, 1%. What do you guys? What? What did I miss? No furry, no fart. Especially no furry farting. No diapers either. I'm just doing 8-0. I can do 8-1, but I don't think it's worth for me right now. My Atlas tree. Just copy that thing. Be right back. Dude, how do you even carry somebody? Invite them to the party? You even pay somebody for a carry in this game? Can you do player to player trade? Yeah, I guess you just made it list an overpriced thing. True. Drink of the day, blackberry lemonade, Waterloo. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Ooh. This is the juicer. Oh shit. This one's the juicer. Yep. This is the juicer. That's a rainbow. Pretty good. Oh, looking good again, looking good again. Not as good as last time, but... Aspirations. I don't know. You gotta have at least one solid boot this year. Is that today? I got caught up with that last night with JoJo Siwa. Joel Siwa. Yeah, Dream is... That's half the reason I like Dreams. It makes the maps look sick. The PoE needs to copy them and, like, you know, make Delirium not ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's funny looking through that. Delirium does make more sense to be psychedelic. That does make more sense, actually. Delirium being gray doesn't really make sense. Is there any word on the medieval foxhole? The medieval foxhole, Lugium. What are you thinking of? Like furry shit? Nope, not foxhole. Foxhole. Big muns. Not bad. My poop is too wet to get blown by a leaf blower. Like trying to leaf blow mud, it wouldn't work. What if I restreamed Midnight Sumo Wrestling?
No.
That could be the sport. Yeah, it is fun. This game has a massive one more map effect. I actually played off stream the other day for I played till like 6 AM. That's where I got all my 3K FE. My own game? Yeah. One day. Unless, well, I don't know. Hard to imagine what making a game will look like in 20 years. It was a pretty good game. You can start an Erika 1 build if you want to do attacks, Iris 2 if you want to play minions, and then Yoga 2 if you want to play like an RF build. Just look it up on YouTube, there should be guides for all those. Get these stupid cards out of my map. Even though I do like the mechanic. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't seem amazing sleepy, but my survival? I don't know, I never look at that number. Not enough? Enough to survive TA at 0, that's it.
You've got mail.
State your prime lines then. I don't think I've ever tried doing Dark Surge. I mean, I've obviously done it, but like, not as a dedicated mechanic. Oh shit, Dream is still up. The blue one too. Didn't know we're doing nursery rhymes. Crazy? What, for a nursery rhyme? Didn't it say 2? I only did 1. Big laser. I wonder how much shit I have of cards. Let's see, big card turn in. Been saving them all. Alright. Oops. Holy, the 1 FE is going crazy. There is a 10 times yellow compass? I missed it. Too busy stacking my $1 bills. Oh, there we go. And 10 of these. Oh my god, they're 70 each! 75! It was big money. It was big money. And that's the one I skipped over the who. Holy. 750 FE, GG. Do compasses like this usually go up, or should I sell them now? I got 10 cubuses too. List it. Big money. Got 10 of these too, that's 30. Oh shit, it sold. Wait, oh no. Where's it gone? Oh, it's in the first one. Never mind. Did not sell. Yeah, that was massive. Hey, card's pretty good. Always gamble. You will win. Don't gamble big, gambling big, exactly. No team. I thought it was Bear Force 1, not Bear Down. Oh, big. Huge. on. Let me add, bitch. Come on, game. Pulling your ham. I thought that was you that was gonna do that. Three fine organs. What fine organs you have. You're gonna lose a lot more than a kidney if you visit me. You're getting gunned down. Not about offense. Erika 3, crit 1. 1's probably better because you can control your character. Come on, game. Oh, that saves it. Sort of, not really. Oh, it was random shit. Can't read. That's gonna be me if I play Mail Delivery Simulator Illuvium. What was that sound? Did you hear that bountiful elite compass? Or even is it? Oh, I mean, okay. Alright. I take that. 100 FE. Holy juicy. Getting some big drops here. Oh, when did I get these? Wait, today's been crazy, actually. When did I get this? I needed more. Frozen nipples. Ooh. Cheap. Alright, well, it actually is time to go. I got stuff to do. My inventory is good, man. What am I at? Almost 4K? I'll be 4K when I log in again. I think 12 FE is good enough to list these trinkets. Waiting for 15. Yeah, I guess they only go up. I might as well hold them. There's no reason to dump them. I am gonna dump these though. Probably not Illuvium. Unlikely. Oh no 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 no. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that was right. I thought I listed 73 of them for 1 FE. I'm like, hell no, dude. Alright, well, time to go, GG. Got stuff to do. Places to see. Places to be. Back tomorrow. Reroll tomorrow? Reroll tomorrow, I think? Either reroll or I just suck it up and invest in this build a lot, and then we'll see.